Hey. Hey. Can you guys hear me okay? Tony. Hi, Jeffrey. Brace face. Ah. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, cool. I do have some music playing finally, and I have it kind of playing low as far as volume-wise, so I didn't want it to overpower me speaking or anything, so I don't know if it's too loud or if you can barely hear the music. How's everybody doing? I know it's Monday. Some people have Monday blues. Okay, I turned it up a little bit. And then I guess let me know if it sounds better and you can still hear me talking. As you know, audio hero, just trying to work with it and put in that genre that I think that I would like. Haven't downloaded any of them yet until I get a precise list that I like. But for now, at least I have some added to a list. Oh, big virtual hugs to you too. I think I'm pronouncing your name. Your voice is all over the music. I learned that. So, hey, Kamira. I appreciate you coming in. Tony, so it means that you can still hear my voice and then the music is okay. That's what I thought, Manny, that your name was pronounced that way. I don't know. I'm just going to continue to work with the music and stuff. I think that's just nice to have that in the background. Okay, Kamira, that's cool. I understand. And Tony, if you are still working, I know it's 4 o'clock Eastern time, 3 probably your time. So if everyone has to pop in and out, I totally get that. And if you need to turn the volume down, I totally understand that as well. Monday is probably not the day that I'm going to go live for the most part, but I wasn't able to do it yesterday. So with that being said, thought I would go ahead and kick it in for the live today. Sundays or Fridays are, I think, going to be easier for me. But getting in a live where you can and, seeing who will pop in and pop out, that's what it's all about. Thank you, Tony, for your input. I greatly appreciate that. Now, I don't want to blast the music, but at the same time, want to be able to have that running in the background as I'm talking. And as more people come in here this evening, I just have a few games to play. How are you doing today, Manny? Jeffrey, how are you doing? Thank you, Tony. And again, I know that it's early, so I'd rather go like later in the evening when everyone gets off their day shift, if that's what they work. So me starting at 4 p.m. Eastern time is a little bit early, I think. Believe me, I was doing a lot of things today, and it definitely was a rush for me. So as far as starting at 4 p.m., I don't think that's a good choice of a time frame, but I'll get it worked out. Right now, at least I'm going live and experiencing it, working with it, instead of being scared to do it, all those good things. Let's see here. We just played. I picked the genre of dance and club, but I like it when it has the mood of cheerful, playful, happy, retro, something that might be able to tickle everyone's fancy. Get down on it. This one's brassy and funky. I'm glad you're doing all right, Manny. Uh-oh. What do you mean? I blacked out. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm not really sure what happened. Thank you, Tony, for saying that. Kamir, I'm not really sure. I don't know if it was a connection issue or not, but so far it still says I'm running. The time is running on the live. It still shows there's 5 people in here. Thank you, Manny. It looks as though you said you refreshed. Hi, Camille. How are you, dear? Okay, Kamira, you can try that and see what happens. Tony said it's all good on her end. Oh, God, you're doing good, Camille. Have you been staying in today? Have you guys been out and about doing anything? Okay, Kamira, I understand. Thank you guys for letting me know, though, the feedback in case I don't see it on my end. I know that Tony said it was still good on her end, but Never know what will happen if hopefully a live never gets taken down. What have you been up to today, Camille? How is your Neiman done? Oh, shoot. Manny, I'm not sure what you're asking. What is the Neiman? Oh, Camille, I hope everything's okay. Was it just follow-up appointments? Are you feeling all right? Oh, thank you, Tony. If that was last night, I didn't watch that. Hi, Shirley May. How are you doing? Thank you, Tony. I don't know why I didn't look at those words and figure that out on my own. Jeez, oh, Pete's. No, I'm still over here trying to figure out my left or my right, Tony. I swear. That's the only thing I dislike about StreamYard. My left and my right, or my right and my left. Oh, Lord. Shirley May, thank you so much for stopping in. I have some of your videos in a list to get watched soon. I'm not too bad. I love your guys' channel. You guys crack me up. I swear. Sometimes I wish my husband was into doing YouTube. He definitely has his, favorites that he watches or whatever as far as YouTube, and he supports me knowing that I want to go live and upload various videos and whatnot. But maybe one day he'll do some videos with me. We did have a vacation earlier this year. We went to Clearwater Beach, Florida, and there was a few seconds where he knew the camera was on him, but he was constantly shaking his head. No, I don't know. He's just not all about having his picture taken. But what's important is he knows this is something I want to do, and I find it to be fun, and he supports me. So that's what it's all about. Well, that's good that you got to take a little bit of a break. Yeah, Kamira, I know he'll warm up. And oh my gosh, that video was hilarious. The one you sent me on IG to go back and look at the game. What is it? Being. Oh shoot, I can't think of it. What it's called? Bean Boozle. Shit. What is it? Oh, I can't remember. But oh my gosh, that was hilarious to watch. I thought about playing that game, but I definitely don't think that I would not play it. I should say without a bottle of water right next to me. Oh Lord. Bean Boozled or something like that. My favorite drink? What What kind of beverage are you speaking about? Bean Boozled. I can't remember what it was, Kamira. I know you're working right now, so maybe you can answer later on. Let's see. Bean Boozled. That's it. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Your son got so lucky. Yeah, he nearly died. And your daughter said, she really was, I guess, a soldier, trooper, whatever you want to call it, because when she was playing that, she definitely said she had, I remember her saying that she had the fear of vomiting, and she came near, I think she really had tears in her eyes. Oh gosh, Tony, did you? Yeah, Kamira sent me a link for me to go back and look at an older video of her and her daughter and her son and her husband all at different times were in playing the game, and it ended up her husband and her daughter and her son ended up leaving, and then Kamira was left to just be solo playing the game by herself. And I think maybe you got like 2 of them that were actually good, and the rest were all bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, good. I'm glad she was okay after. My favorite alcoholic drink. I do like spirits. I'll have to say that. Oh, Camille, you played that too. Did you get any good beans, or were they all nasty, Camille? My favorite alcoholic drink, if I have like a mixer, I do like an occasional, like just domestic. I like beer. So just domestic beers. Nothing that is too crazy. But I like vodka to put with a mixer on occasion. This evening, though, I do have a can of Monster. I've been running around like crazy today, running errands and getting some personal things taken care of here and out and about and at home. So, excuse me, I need some energy. Hi, Donna Ray. How are you? I'm so happy to see you in my live. I haven't got to talk to you in a little bit. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, come here. So yeah, I bet. So like every time you took a breath in, could you continue to smell those? Like the nasty ones? Is that the same for you, Camille? Every time you took a breath in, could you smell like all the nasty flavors? I kind of want to do it just because I think it would be fun, and I'm not scared to try new things, but I don't know. But congratulations, by the way, on your new accomplishments, Donna Ray. I'm so excited for you. You have reached your goals, girl. You did it. I watched your one of your most recent videos and commented on it. Congratulations. Yeah, that's right. I know that they're made by the company. What is it? Jelly Belly? I forget the name of the jelly beans. Belly. Anyways, I have eaten their regular jelly beans, but yeah, I could imagine it's all sticky and tacky and it sticks in your teeth. And, I wear braces, so I would just imagine how that would all be stuck in my teeth. Oh, Camille, that would be fun if you want to. Right now, I have my stuff set up for my live in a room upstairs, but I definitely can situate this PC and laptop like to the dining room if you want to ever do a live. I know that I'll see you and your mom tomorrow. Think about that and let me know if you want to go on and do a live and play a game. We can play that. So Donna Ray, I know you said you're back to work. So is it back to full time and all that? I'm hoping to be soon. But for right now, I have a long list of things that I continue to keep putting off that I needed to get done. So that's what I'm trying to do now, as well as work on, my channel at the same time. Cool, Camille. I'm glad you would like to do that with me. I think that would be fun. Camille, there was the gaming video that we made. I know that I made an intro to that when I was on my way over to your house to play the games with you to put up on my channel. And then the footage that I took of with the one camera facing you and I to do like a screen and screen for the video. I don't know what happened. I think I mentioned to you earlier, it just didn't turn out when I used my phone to get us and that part of the video. But anyways, the footage, it just was fuzzy, and you were cut out on some of it, and I was cut out on some of it, and I went back to look at it, and it's just not going to work. But I definitely am still going to go ahead and upload that, because the footage that I took of, the screen where we were playing games, you can definitely hear us in the background. So I think I'm still going to go ahead and upload that. I really have fun playing those games with you. Manny, I got laid off because of what's going on in the world right now. So I have a very good upcoming prospects for something in the next week or so. I kind of like this song. It reminds me of when I was in Florida. Hey, Max. Thank you, Manny. I know, I got this, right? Hopefully something pans out next week, that's for sure. How are you doing, Max? Thank you so much for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it. I thought maybe Sundays or Fridays would work best for me to do a live like in the evenings. Because a few other of the lives, that I try to attend on a regular basis, if I see their notifications or know that they're coming up. I don't really want to try to clash with those, but I guess, we're all trying to go live at various times. So I want to do Sundays and Fridays, definitely a Sunday later, like in the evening, I think, but Friday is pretty much a definite. But yesterday I just wasn't able to do it. So I thought I would go ahead and continue to keep practicing at this and push forward, So I went ahead and scheduled it for today. We'll see who all is able to come. Kamira is watching in the background. Tony is as well, I believe. They're commenting when they can. I know that everyone's on different time zones. It is 4:20 here, Eastern Standard Time. It's kind of early in the evening, or I should say maybe late in the afternoon, to try to start a live, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I did have a few games I wanted to play. I appreciate you, Max. And I will tell you, just like I told Donna Ray, congratulations to you as well for your most recent accomplishments. Woohoo! Goals, right, ladies? Goals. Goals, meet the goals, meet the goals. Max, do you still use StreamYard to go live, or do you just hop on your cell phone and use the YouTube itself to go live? Yeah, I'm using StreamYard. Obviously, I think you can see the logo at the top, but so it looks like you're saying that you use that most of the time. I guess now that I have the friend account that I have, I should probably maybe try to do it on my phone. Obviously, when you're under, the certain amount that you can't via your phone. I don't know. I just kind of like StreamYard just because of the fact that, well, you guys know how you can get it all set up, and it has the options that it has. Hey, Boo! How you doing, Kiki? I think that you can use StreamYard pretty much on any device as long as you use it via a web browser. There's not an app for StreamYard. I did watch quite a few of their tutorial videos, as well as I learned a lot from you, Max. Tony, Kamira has helped me out with StreamYard as well. Oh, it's okay, Tony. I get it. I am trying something new this evening by playing music in the background, so kind of helps cut the quietness down. Oh, really? So even if, I know you're an Android user, Tony, so did you open up the web browser and try it that way, and it just, did it crash, or did it just flat out, did the website just not work via your phone? I know, Kamira, you mentioned that you had tried it on your iPhone and it didn't work. Get it, Max? What kind of exercising are you doing? You running, cardio, or do you do weights? Oh, okay. So it gives you a message saying you have to be on a PC. Okay, well, good to know. Again, I thought about, going live on my phone just because of the portability aspect of that. But again, I don't know that I would like doing that. I think that using my laptop, even though it's not the best camera, well, that's good, Max. It all counts. I love endurance fitness, and by endurance, I mean just like it helps relieve the anxiety, get the endorphins going. I love running. Or if not, put my earbuds in and just go for a really brisk walk. My local gym is currently open now, but even though they have out of order signs on like 2 or 3 machines to keep people separated, I'm not, I don't know. I think I would like to go to the gym because I do miss it. It kind of is my home away from home. I love getting on that treadmill, putting my earpods in my earbuds, and set it for 60 minutes and just run as fast as I can. But I can do that across the street. We have a pretty quiet neighborhood where I live, so I don't know. And they're emailing us members that stating that they're going behind every user, wiping off the machines and stuff, even though everyone really should be doing that themselves, and most people do. But good, Kamira. I can't wait to see your fitness videos. Now, your clothing haul, is that more of the sportswear like you did before? Nice, Manny. So you like to run as well? Hey, Camille. I'm glad you're back. Kiki, I will have to say, I think it was your most recent upload. Your daughter was adorable in that video. How she was trying to mimic things that you were doing. Oh my God, I was watching like what you were doing because like, oh, I could really do some of these things, and really trying to wrap my mind around. Okay, I could always rewatch her video. Of course, that would help you. And then, rewatch your video, maybe try to do some of those exercises, incorporate maybe a few of those, or because they look like they were kind of rough to start out. But I think, once you practice, fitting clothes already up. Okay, so then I think I've actually seen your clothing haul. I apologize. I thought you meant that you maybe had another one coming up soon. But it's the fitness videos that you said you have coming up. Oh, you're welcome, Kiki. But your daughter, though, oh my gosh, it was adorable how she was trying to mimic everything you were doing. And then, I don't know, I just kept watching her. But definitely, I appreciate what you're doing on your platform and using it for what you are. Yes, I was going to say, when I looked at her, I was like, oh my gosh, she looks so much like you. And the way that she was lifting up her legs and trying to mimic you, I swear, I just kept laughing at her and still trying to watch you at the same time. Are you working today, Tony? Or trying to work, I should say? Are you welcome, Kamir? Yes, I enjoyed it. Because those are I think the ones I remember the most are the ones that have I know I've watched a few of yours, but the ones that the one I specifically remember is when you had done the try on haul and showed us the pants and the top. I have a few fitness outfits that I specifically bought for just going to the gym. Have a lot of the sports bras. Being a runner, those definitely are most helpful. Oh, sorry, Tony. I'm so sorry. I know you said your husband called. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about the music, that you learned that the voice is always over the music. Okay, I get it now. Sorry about that. How tall am I? I am 5'4.5". You have to count that half inch, right? So for those of you that want to play a game that are able to type, I know that some of you may be watching in the background. Let's see, I have some more of like Family Feud type questions, or I do have a Kamir. I had thought about adding this to my list before, and then I saw that you did it on yours, so I don't want to mimic you, but I did have this on my list to do for our next live is the unscramble words. I think that's fun. Yes, the half counts, that's for sure. How tall are you, Kamira? Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm thinking about this music, but we'll see. All right, so I'm gonna have to skip that one because I'm not sure that I care a lot for that. Let's play around with the music, I guess. Give you all the inches, all of the inches. All of the inches, that's for sure. 5'4.5". I guess we are what we are, that's for sure. But yeah, I have like the Family Feud type questions that really there's no wrong or right answer, so to speak. Tony, I know you were here before when I've done that. And then Kamira, I know you said you've been in lives or either done those yourself. The unscramble the word that was on my list to play in a future live from the last time I was on live, which was last week. So you can always do that if you guys would like. Tony, I also know you said your husband had called. I hope everything's okay. What have you been up to today, Manny? Did you have a busy day, slow day? Are you working? Were you working? I know you asked me what I did for a living. Like I mentioned, I have some prospects coming up. There's 2 of them, I believe, that will be positive. I think, if not at the end of this week, I know beginning of next. So fingers are crossed for that. What do you do, Manny? Jealous. Hey, caffeine queen. Yeah, I'll have to say Matt was not ready to get up and go to work this morning. I don't know that a lot of people are on Mondays. We both didn't get much sleep last night, but I'm still continuing to get up. Now, I used to get up at 5 a.m. every day because I had to be at work by 6:30. I'm not getting up at 5 a.m. now, but definitely not trying to sleep past, I don't know, 7-ish. So 6:37, the dog needs to go out, and then once I'm up, I'm up. So so now I see, Camira, why you say you want to count that half, 5, 2 and a half. I'm good, Caffeine Queen. How are you? It's nice to see you in my live. I know that we're already family members, and I've watched some of your videos and commented on them. I see you here and there, so I greatly appreciate you stopping in, even if you can just stay for a little while. How have you been doing today? I love your personality. I like your sarcasm. It's very funny. Yeah, I don't know. And I always thought before I took that job that I ended up getting laid off from because of what's going on, everything, as you just called it. I thought, oh boy. So I'm used to working like, the 8 to 5 with the 30 to 45-minute drive. But then that job that I got was closer to home. And I thought, oh boy. So I'm getting able to go in at 6:30. It means I got to get up at 5 with everything I have to do before I leave for the day. And how am I going to do that? But I loved that job that I had. And then it almost got to the point where I was getting up without an alarm clock. Oh, bye, Camille. I hate that you have to go. I will see you tomorrow, though. Your mom told you, right? Camille is my best friend's daughter. Okay, cool. Well, I will meet you guys there. Well, thank you so much, Kiki, for staying as long as you did. I definitely understand that we all have things that we got to go get done and go do. When I see a new video of yours, I definitely will be watching it. And it means the world to me that you stopped in. I understand that sometimes we all can't stay very long. And so thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. And you have a great day as well. I have grocery shopping tomorrow to do. Tomorrow at 8 a.m., by the way. I have it on my list. I appreciate you too. That's what it's all about, is support and teamwork whenever we can. Help each other out. Yes, Camille, I will see you tomorrow. Tony, I think I saw on Instagram where you have another recipe coming up, and that soup looked very good on your Instagram post. So I can't wait for that to come up. I don't think I've got a notification for it yet. So, but if I do, I definitely will get to it. If not the same day, it'll be shortly thereafter. I'm just over here dancing by myself. Oh no. So did it knock your power out? I know I mentioned to you guys, or to you, and I think V and T, that I had a power outage and then another one shortly thereafter that, and then internet issues. So that's okay. I understand, Tony. It's hard to watch live on your phone. And I notice it's also hard when you tap to, like, literally just type a response. I don't know. I was watching one of these lives, within the last few days. And then I was on my phone. I was outside with my dog watching her live. And then I had to come in and find the charger. But anyways, when I was trying to respond, it was like, it's not as quick as just being able to type on a keyboard. But I guess we all do what we can. Hop into people's lives. Oh no. So during editing, was you able to like save it and not lose it? Or I don't know if you heard me telling Camille earlier, my best friend's daughter, that there's some footage of her and I just playing some video games. And we were going to do like a picture-in-picture. Like I recorded her and I with one camera, and then we were recording the game with another camera. And the footage of her and I just didn't pan out too well. So I'm still going to probably upload it. Her and I had a lot of fun doing that. But hi, how are you, UK vlog? And I don't know if I will mispronounce your first name or not. Is it Nene, like with a long E? Nene? Yes, I can do that. Kiki Soul Fitness. Yep, here it is. Oh, so let's see here. Whoops. All right. Oh, it's okay. I get it. So, Nene, did I pronounce your name correctly? I apologize if I didn't. UK vlog. I appreciate you stopping in to the live. How are you doing today? Hi, Donna Ray. I'm glad you're still here. Yeah, I definitely understand that little gaming video that my best friend's daughter and I did. Even though I didn't lose, the footage of her and I was bad, so it's just not going to work. But the footage of the game and her and I talking it's okay. And I did an intro before we started the gaming, so just for a little fun little a video to put up. I am going to go ahead and upload that, but I have it in my YouTube pending projects folder to put it over into my editing software. So one video at a time. And right now I'm in for my braces and my dental related videos. I have 4 of them literally being either half recorded. Some of them I have like the B-roll footage already done, and I need to do like the recording of me talking about what you guys will be looking at and insert the photos. So I need to figure out how to prioritize and do one video at a time. I just get ahead of myself because I want to try to like pre-record and get things multitask, I guess as we call it, and try to get things done. And so I constantly have something to upload, but then I end up becoming I guess overwhelmed because I'm trying to work in too many of them at the same time. I dropped Kiki's Soul Fitness link. She does have a good channel for fitness. I watched not her most recent upload. I do see that she has another one that I put in my list to watch. She just recently uploaded. A couple of days ago. But yeah, she definitely has some good motivation. Donna Ray has a nice video of her at the gym. If you guys want to check that one out, I really like it. It gives me encouragement to want to get back in the gym. Hey, the Gameplay Couch, how are you? Hey, Sally's World, how are you doing? You were so kind on that last comment that you left me, Sally. That was so nice of you. I appreciate that. That's just me and how I talk. I don't try to, excuse me. I gotta sneeze. Oh. Ooh. Oh, don't ever be sorry for being late, Sally. I have this live scheduled for 4 to 8 p.m. Starting at 4 o'clock is kind of early for me. I really wasn't sure how it would take off. Some people are able to chime in and just kind of leave it running. Some people will maybe be able to step in and sit around for a little bit and then have to go, or some people might come in towards the end of it. So there's never a specific time. So don't ever apologize for being late. I'm glad you're watching as you're driving home from work, Gameplay Couch. So Tony, you'll be proud of me. I did finally reach out to him and to Wayne and answer the questionnaire and sent him an email. Wayne, I don't know if you read that email and thought, oh, Lord, she has a lot to say. I just wanted to give you as much information as I could. And then, kind of give you the gist of what I'm looking for. And by all means, take your time with that. Your reading glasses. You said, all right, so I need to kick back and read this email. I don't know. I just didn't want to just give you like a couple of sentences and say, here, this is what I like. Can you figure it out? I'm sure that you could very well do that because of what you do. But I thought, well, with the more information, like I mentioned in the email, if you could take away or add to it or give your input as far as Donnell, I don't know that that would look good, or Donnell, let's try this or that. Okay, Tony. Thank you very much, Wayne. I greatly appreciate that. I did talk to Queen Milla and Kamira's live Saturday night, and yes, he is amazing. Yes, he is. After I've seen what other creations that he has made that you guys told me about, I'm pretty impressed. I really like all of the designs. You're very welcome, Wayne. I did talk to Queen Milla, and Kamira and I both did, I should say. It was on Kamira's live later on Saturday night, and she says she's trying to work on her channel and get that up and running. So I do wish her luck with that. I'm assuming you'll be doing some designing for her upcoming soon. I love her little pink logo that she has now on the other channel with the little chef's hat. That is adorable. I love that color pink anyways. Yeah, she is a sweetheart. We had a good little chat on your live, Kamira. I enjoyed that. We all had different questions and different input. I'll be right back. They're mowing grass right outside my window, and I don't know why, but the window is cracked. We have our AC on too, which I'm not really sure why the window is cracked in this room that I'm in, but I'm going to go close it. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry. Yeah, Tony. You actually talked about in one of your lives you did before your triple date, if I remember correctly. Isn't that right? I'm actually setting up my official design company. It's called Release Shape Designs. I can't either. I can't remember that person's name. Oh, shoot. Who was that? Maybe Queen Miller will remember. She was I know you had asked her if. Okay, it was the one. I knew that it wasn't your triple date, obviously, but I couldn't remember if it was the one before that or before that. But yeah, you had asked if she could maybe take a look at a channel. The person was wanting to see if someone could just take a look at it and give them their opinion. Sorry, I'm kind of chiming in here on your guys' conversation. I'll see my way out now. I was just saying, I remember that happening. Well, congratulations, Wayne. We Shape Designs. So, Wayne, We Shape Designs, will you have a website or your official design company? Okay, I get it now. Okay, Tony. That's great. Can't wait to see the website when you have it up and going. So I have been on here for about an hour or so. I know that some of you are kind of watching and listening, watching in the background. Some of you may be able to type, some of you can't. The way I can stop mixing my game channel with design services. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I understand why you want it to be two separate entities. The default uploads as the designer. When there was a graphics designer that had worked with me on getting my two intros made, he saw my channel and reached out to me and asked if I wanted help. He's been following my channel for a while, and so he's like, I really see that you're trying with every video that you've got. You keep getting different things better and better and better. He's like, but I really would like to maybe help you out with an intro, and he did. And it took several weeks to work together to put little pieces of video snips and stuff, and then just kind of gave him the gist of what I wanted. And they're definitely not something that I may keep forever, but I definitely enjoy them. So my hat's off to you as the graphics designers, because I know it's not easy. Hey V, how are you? Hey Wayne, when my things get done, again, no rush. I know that if they the form that I filled out, it said about 72 hours turnaround as far as the time frame on that. But anyways, I definitely will make sure that I always put you in my template in my description box as far as where that is made as well. I think that's very important to give credit where credit is due. How you doing today, V? Tony, I'm having issues with my left and right again. I noticed I was leaning one way and trying to correct it. How's your day been, V? Has it been good? I know it's Monday, and I sound maybe way too excited for a Monday. I don't know. Hey, Wayne, V is saying, hey, hey. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for getting on that this weekend. I can't wait to see some drafts that you're able to create. And again, if you have some input as far as what you would like to add or take away, I'm open to all suggestions. What do you mean, daggone StreamYard, Tony? What happened? This is some techno music. I don't know how it fell in this genre, but oh, because it's happy, playful, but it has retro, I guess, in there. Maybe that's why. Either way, I like the upbeat music. Okay, V, I completely understand. I know there's a few of you that have me running in the background. If I play like unscramble the word and type it into chat, would you guys like to play that? Again, what all it is me typing a word that will be, the letters obviously will be scrambled, and you guys have to unscramble it. Just something I thought of doing. And if you guys don't want to do that, I completely get it. That I'll do it later on. I am going to do my best to stay as I announced from 4 to 8 o'clock Eastern time. And I don't know if my video is frozen. StreamYard is frozen. If the chat is frozen. I've asked you a question, Tony, to what you meant about StreamYard. Wayne, I know that you said you maybe, I think you mentioned you were driving. I don't know if this is froze or not. Okay. Okay. Thank you for confirming that. I just felt like I was just asking questions. Tony, I asked you what you meant by StreamYard. Wayne, I was talking to you about designing. And then no one was saying anything. I'm not stalking anybody. I said I was talking, and then there was no response. And I saw Tony said, dadgum StreamYard, and I thought, oh crap. So maybe my live is froze. Maybe the chat is froze. I was wondering what issue she was having, or maybe it was issues with mine. I don't know. Then I hear crickets because then no one's responding to what I'm saying. Do the eyes mean that you are watching in the background? Is that what that means? I said they're right. Oh, okay. Sorry, Tony. I didn't know that that's what you were in reference. I had mentioned that a little while ago, I felt like, and then I didn't realize that's what you were referring to. Sorry. Maybe it's because the comments are delayed, and I'm trying to watch both screens, YouTube and StreamYard, but I say something and then the comments start flowing through, and it's like, I don't know if that's what they're referring to or if that comment was meant to something else. That's all right, Wayne. I understand you're driving. If it's you know, that's all that you can do is, you know, listen and have me just running in the background. That is greatly appreciated. Participation is not needed because, again, I know we all got things we got going on. I just appreciate anyone that's here, present, or running me in the background. They're all appreciated. I think I'm going to go ahead and start typing some words in the chat. And if you guys are able to, maybe try to unscramble them if you can't because of listening in the background or driving, or if you're busy with something else. I totally get it. But I'll type a word, and then, of course, it's going to be scrambled. And if you could try to unscramble it, I think that might be fun. All right, so let's see what we got here. So there, I typed a word. And then if you guys want to unscramble that. What I also might try to do is open up my live on my phone. And see if the comments might be easier for me to see instead of them being delayed. And see if they come up quicker if I watch this on my phone instead of trying to do that Yeah, actually, it looks like it's a little bit quicker. And yes, that is correct, Tony. So I think right now you are the only one is able to possibly type. Let's see. I'm going to try another one. Oh, I really need to get that playlist fixed. I don't like that one. Dang it, Tony, you're good. You're good. Hey, Colin. Thank you so much for continuing to watch my braces videos. I greatly appreciate it. Say cheese. I'm using my laptop to do these live streams with, so the camera's not the best. You'll have to deal with what I've got. I have, like I mentioned, I was telling some other people earlier that I'm in the middle of 3 different braces / dental videos. I need to focus on one video at a time, but I keep trying to do different parts of the video and put them all together, and so I can have some pre-recorded things. Because at the end of this year is when my braces journey will be ending. So all right. Let's see. I'm going to find a really hard word for you, Tony. But you are very good at your grammar and very particular about that. So I'm going to have to think long and hard. Let's see here. Because it seems like as soon as I type it out, you got it. So let's see here. What can we do? Okay, I've got one. Let's see if you can do that one, Tony. Oh, come on. Your vocabulary is just fine. I told Kamira that I really didn't want to mimic what she was doing. I just had, when I first started doing my lives and thinking of games, this was one of them that I had wanted to do, but I don't think there was enough people in here for me to type out words. And so I think, as you saw before, where I was just asking like a Family Feud type things, or that was just quicker. But anyways, long story short, Kamira was doing this on her live on Saturday night. Tony, don't tell me you're stuck. Come on. That may have to actually do with the game itself that we're playing. Begins with an S. A thing. There you go. Oh, Kamira got it. Did you hear me talking about that? You had done this recently on Saturday, Kamira? I know you said you're listening in the background. I wasn't sure if you heard it or not. I know you can't chime in too often if you're working. Let's see. Let's see. Here's another one. I had lots of fun when you did it, Kamira. I could just go back to doing like the Family Feud questions, but it'll be Tony basically typing all the answers in. If you want to do that, Tony. Sorry, I just want to make it fun for everybody. But anyways, there's another 6-letter word. Yeah, the trivia ones are fun too. And the scramble, yeah. Thank you so much for saying that. I definitely just don't want to be redundant and repeat someone else, but you're right. There's only so many things that we can do to engage via this platform in this way. Played in this manner, as you called it. So, and this 6-letter word begins with, person, place, or thing. This is another thing and begins with the letter A. Oh my gosh, I really started. I gotta get back on this genre and get some more stuff put in my playlist. And once I'm happy with it, download them all. From what I read, and I think you told me as well, Tony, there's 20 that we can get every month with our membership from Audio Hero. So far, I have 15 in a list. Before I go downloading them all, I want to make sure that I'm happy with them. I'm really happy about what 3/4 of what I just got. So, anyways, that's the thing. Begins with the letter A. Do you want another hint? Or do you want to still think about it for a minute? Well, I have created a playlist. And then, let's see. Yeah, I have a name for the playlist. I see there's an option to literally add 5 more because I have 15. Well, you can add as many as you want, I'm sure, inside of a playlist. Hey, Don. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You only download a which. No, that's not the Albitrus. No, I don't know if you saw the word that we're trying to unscramble, Dawn. Did you see the 6-letter word that I typed out? I'm just typing in letters that's scrambled and then asking you guys to unscramble them. It's okay. Let me see. Let me retype it again. I appreciate you joining in on my lives. I think I've mentioned this before. There's only 1, 2 other personal friends, in addition to yourself and Jen, that join in. So it's greatly appreciated when you got support from personal friends and relatives. But anyways, that is a thing, and it begins with letter A. And don't you worry about saying that you joined late. I am going live from 4 to 8. This is a different time frame for me to go live. So whoever's able to make it, makes it. At the beginning, the middle, the end. Or if I have 2 people in here, if I have 20, I don't care. You don't know, it's Android. Android. And wait a minute. You're still, you hope they don't bug you anymore, huh? Do you have a door to your office? Shut it. Wait a minute. So I think maybe that didn't work out. And nope. My apologies, you guys. That totally was incorrect. That didn't. No, they're not Fruit Loops. They're actually lifesavers. Filthy French fry, how are you doing? At the bottom of my t-shirt, it says, please do not look this shirt. One of my best friends gave it to me. I know, Tony. Now that I really looked at that word, I'm like, wait a minute. That's actually not Android. I'm sorry. No wonder you guys couldn't figure it out. If I would have put the other D in there, you would have been able to figure it out. Hey, Daddy Days. Thank you for making that like a blue one. I know it's so late, like where you live. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you coming in. What are you sorry about, Dawn? Nothing to be sorry about. Nothing to be sorry about. All right, what we're doing is unscrambling words at the moment. Yep, I apologize and say I'm sorry all the time. Well, thanks, Filthy French Fry. Android, yes, was the answer. But I misspelled it when I gave it to you guys. So, yes, thank you so much, Daddy Days, for coming in. We know that, well, Germany is at 6-ish, 5-6 hours ahead of where we're all at in the US of A. Well, hell, we're all on different time zones as well. Don Smith and his wife are 2 best friends of my husband and I's. Hello, how are you doing? I hate to mispronounce the name. Is it Carter? Cardi Key? Cardi? 1401? Thank you so much for joining the live. Where's Jen at, Dawn? Is she watching as well, or is she busy? I'm going to look for another word. Okay, I'll call you KK. KKC? KK, hold on, let me a second. Right, yeah, howdy. Here you go, Tony. There's your cowboy hats. I know that I always tell you I think those emojis are funny. The emoji with the cowboy hat, yeehaw. I didn't know that, Dawn, actually. About where you were born? Or originally from, I should say. You said the Panhandle? Huh. And then Jen is Idaho? I'll be dang, I never knew that. You've never talked to Matt and I about Texas, unless you talked to Matt about it. Right. I knew that you had met her when you were in the Navy. Two totally different parts of the world. Excuse me, country. Is Jen with you now, or is she busy? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it just never came up. That could very well be. I didn't know that, Tony. Wow. So, well, wait. You said in your recent live, you talked about you being a Navy brat. Yep, Navy brat. Because they talked about, your question was, how did everyone meet? And I love the story about how you and Stacy weren't intending on continuing to go back, but you still were going back looking for each other. Oh, wow. How old is your son, Tony, that's now the 4th generation? Hey, Jen. I have your Lifesavers t-shirt on. I know that I've mentioned before that I love these old vintage retro t-shirts. All right, so let's see. Oh, no. Is he still injured, or was it an injury that he was able to recover from, I hope? My stepson's getting ready to turn 25. Oh, goodness. Well, you know what? He tried to push forward and attempt it and go for it. I hate to hear that happened. Let's see. Yeah, to the right. I know you guys always see this bulletin board. I think about moving it to a different spot because I have some things hanging on that, but I really don't know how I want to. I have a backdrop that I want to put behind me if I'm going to continue to sit here to do these lives. I have some like fairy lights with some pink and white sheer like tulle material that I want to hang. All right, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and type another word. And if you guys want to unscramble it, um, shoot. Come on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let's see. No, the TV's always been on that same side. Yeah, I think the green screen would be neat. I definitely know how to edit a regular video with using the green screen with the software that I use to, get rid of the green screen and then kind of work with it to either make it more crisp and kind of clean up around the edges with it. But as far as using a green screen for a live, I don't know if I would know how to do that. Oh, wow. What was your husband doing that he tore his as well? Yes, chroma key. Yep. But when you're doing it live, oh wow, I was just walking. No, we didn't get another word. A chroma key. I think that's actually should be an A instead of an I, but either way, chroma key is when you get rid of the green screen. It's called chroma key. Oh, really? Is it the on the free version, Kamir, or do you have to pay to get that as one of your extras? I'm looking at. Oh, never mind. I see it in the settings. Okay. I see it in the settings, and it does state that it uses a lot more computer resources than other features. But got it. Let's try it. Okay. So I didn't know that was there. So did you have something to replace the green screen? I'll have to watch maybe a couple of YouTube tutorials on that. StreamYard, of course, has their own YouTube channel, and sometimes they have things on there, so I'll look and see. Sorry to hear that, Tony. Was he down for a while after he tore his as well? Your husband? My ankles give out. week as well. I have pretty high arches, but yeah, StreamYard is, you can get, for the free version, if you want to go live, you can do it with all different kinds of platforms, Dawn, like, of course, YouTube, Facebook. I forget what the other destinations are, where you can do them all simultaneously. Your live will go on all different kinds of platforms, but there's a selected handful of them. You have to select the green screen behind it. Sorry, let me see here. And select the option on streaming. You also have to save photos and upload them in stream. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad that it's healing. I have, like I was saying, I have high arches, but my ankles are so weak. So when I run, because I just, people tell me that I shouldn't, maybe start using like an elliptical or the arc instead of running because it's bad on your knees. But so far so good. I have to wear just a really good Nike tennis shoe with good arch support. If not, I have to tie them really tight. If not, my ankles give out. I'll definitely have to look at that green screen option. Well, thank you, Dawn. Yeah, Dawn works in the IT field, so that doesn't shock me that he's asking questions. And Dawn, you need to stop making jokes about your mug. No, it's okay, V. I'm actually going to be on here for another 2 hours. That's what I set my schedule for, so I'm going to follow through with it. So if you're able to make it back on, I would appreciate it. But if you can't, I know that your schedule is what it is. So I appreciate you at least popping it earlier and just letting it run. I know you had to work, so don't be worried at all. You be safe whenever you are on your way home. Hi, Manny. Yeah, that very well may be. I don't know. I've always ran cross country and track through 7th to 12th grade, so I've always liked the endurance training, get the endorphins going. But anyways, I don't find it to be that my knees ever take a fall, so to speak, from running, but my ankles, I have to be very careful. But as long as I have a really good tennis shoe on, there's a couple of Nikes that I like, but I understand, V. I definitely get that. I think I might, from now on, I don't know that I'm going to be doing like a 4 to 8. I don't know. As you and I both know, we're trying to figure our schedules out. And once we get them all tweaked out, then we need to stick with it. Isn't that right, Tony? Isn't that right, Tony? Huh? Isn't that right? Well, it's a small world then, I guess. Yeah, I ran. We got to stick to our schedules. Schedule. Figure it out. Figure out the day. Figure out the hours. And then stick with it. Aw, we love you too. You're such a good mentor. You're beautiful inside and out. You've always been such a great help. Sorry, V. I hope that that's not made a terrible day for you. And Dawn, did you say you want to make a page for Jen? Now, Dawn is he has a day job, but he definitely is an amazing photographer. Every time we get together, there's always pictures being taken. He has the camera of all cameras that my wallet would not be able to afford. I mean it, Tony. And I was just teasing about the schedule. Well, maybe not teasing, but I am trying to do my best with hopping on different days and see what works. This 4 o'clock, though, I think it's definitely kind of late in the afternoon, obviously, but too early in the evening for me. I just have to figure out not really what's best for everyone. But also what works best for me, because once I find where it works best for me and I have that same day and time frame, then once everyone realizes that is when I go live, they either show up or they don't. Oh, yeah, Dawn is an amazing photographer. They come here to Indiana a lot, him and his wife. My husband and I have now been there, what was it? Twice? Yeah. Right? Once? Twice? Twice? I don't remember. No. It's not that you picked the right people. Yeah, twice. That's what I thought. The last time both times were fun, but that last time was amazing. Yeah, I'm with you, Tony, because I kind of feel like a little bit of a, I don't know about you, but if I don't have like a, that's why right now I'm trying to figure out like, okay, wasn't able to do it yesterday, so I still need to be pushing forward. And just because I wasn't able to do it yesterday, it doesn't mean that I should be waiting a whole another week and say, okay, I'll just wait till next Sunday. So I thought, well, why not go ahead and schedule it for today and see what happens. Also, practice makes perfect. With the lives. Yes, exactly. So that's why I thought, okay, now if I kind of play around with the days, time frames, they both kind of go hand in hand. I'll figure out which day really works best for me. And then because if I don't do that, my anxiety level like peaks through the roof, because I'm just like not in the mindset of like, okay, so this is my schedule. Yep. Because that's kind of how it was this morning. It's like, okay, I'm not used to doing this on a Monday, but I scheduled it. I had to figure out how to make it work. I scheduled it for 4 hours. I could have just done 2. And towards the end of the live, I might end up just having to end it if I just sit here and end up talking to myself. If the last half hour rolls around, we'll have to see what happens, I guess. I can't predict the future. But I feel like for me that Friday would work best. If not, Sunday evenings. Yeah, nonetheless, a schedule. Just the same as your 40-hour-a-week job. I know that I have to be at said place at XYZ time, and that's what it is. I like being creative. I've always liked doing editing, whether it be with pictures or video, especially video. And that's why I thought, well, I really need to push forward with this YouTube thing. And the more I did, the more I enjoy it. So as long as I continue to have that attitude and it stays fun, then that's where it will continue to be. I don't want it to feel like a burden. Yes, for anyone that does YouTube regularly knows this can be like a freaking part-time job, but continue to do what you love within the platform, and you will continue to strive to do more and more, just like you are, Tony. Tony's like, go, 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 work, work, schedule, project. And you know what? With watching your video, it really made me want to go out and buy a planner. I do have a app in my phone. It's called Google Keep. Yeah, it's literally like a notepad, but you can make bullet points. You can format it in a way that makes sense to you. And I can make all the notes in here in the world, which I still continue to add to different lists or tweak them every week to kind of keep myself organized. But I do better with handwriting things down. Okay. If you have two pieces of good news, usually people say I have good and I have bad news. Yeah, so just typing it out, whether it be on a keyboard or my phone, it doesn't always stick, but handwriting it out with pen and paper, pencil and paper. Wow, so that's cool that you don't have good and bad, you have great actually. So if you can share them now, I would love to hear them. Hello, Road Manetti. How are you? Welcome to the live. So buffering how, Kamira? The video, audio, or both? Or do I look pixely? If that's a word. Yay! Now, I thought that button was actually like something that just came along with the dollar sign, I should say that. Thank you for letting me know that I'm not buffering for everyone. Yay! I'm so happy to hear about the join. That's awesome. I have at least 30,000. For the join button, you have to have 30,000. Tony was saying that she was approved for the join button, and she should be getting it in the next week or so, stating that you normally have to have at least 30,000 family members. Okay. Wow. So I'm glad they revised that because that's crazy of a threshold to have to meet just to have that button. Woo. Okay. Number two. I really thought that was something that just came along with when you got your dollar sign. Huh. I will have to say, I know of some people that have just recently got their join button in the last month or so. And the fee for it, I just looked at it and I said, oh my God. I mean, that's. Yay. So your mailbox, does that not coming to your, do you not have like a mailbox at the end? Oh, I didn't know that about the join button. Yay. And that obviously will include the super chats, super stickers, because we all know we have the threshold of $100. And if I remember correctly, it's like by the 20 something of the month. Oh no! So now I see why you said the other day when you went to pick up the card that I asked you about, that I sent. You said that you picked that up on your way to work or way home from work. Yay! Okay, so thank you for telling me that. That was like when I first applied for the YPP. Of course, it lets you apply even before you're able to apply for it. So I did all of that, and then it just told me, what their recent changes were that they made last year about what threshold you have to have for the friends and then the hours. So once I met those within a 365-day period, then I can move forward. Okay. Yay. So when you, blah, 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 let me start over. So when you say they sent my PIN, do they send you an email and say, okay, on said date, your PIN will be mailed, and then, or that's what I've heard, and then I've heard that once that's done, the few people that have said that said they just continue to just keep checking their mailbox, waiting for that AdSense white envelope with the logo on it. Okay, Dawn, thank you so much for saying you'll be back. I love it when you guys come into my lives. I hope everything is okay, because if you're getting a storm, that means we're going to get it. Okay. Okay, got it. And that's what I thought I had read as well, that, once all the process moved along, the pen comes, and then, yes, then therefore you entered in to that as well as maybe some other credentials. Yes, exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant by credentials, is all of what you just typed. And then the PIN, and then that's verifying that you are you. Yay, I'm so happy for you. Wow, that all really took place very quickly for you. Someone else was saying, start marketing myself. Yeah, right. There are a lot of influencers on Instagram. Um, that's why I said using the hashtags on Instagram uh, really does well with companies seeing either using the @ sign and tagging them if you use or buy certain products, and put up an IGTV video post, something about it. The more I started doing that, especially with the product reviews that I've done for like the ring light, the hair straightening brush, and then the gluten and dairy free food products. There was some companies that had literally reached out to me and told me thank you for continuing to tag them with hashtags and tagging them in my posts, the companies themselves, and they just send you a free product in exchange for their review. I know that Kamira could probably chime in on that a little bit if she's able to. She talked about that recently as well. Or there's companies that will you pay for up ahead of time, and then once you receive the shipment and let them know, or that they've confirmed that you've received it, then they reimburse. So it's basically like product in exchange for giving them a review. Yeah, I really was all about Facebook for years, and then I don't want to speak ill of Facebook. I do like it. I personally need to clean up my followers and who I'm following on Facebook, because my feed is constantly filled with the jokes and the memes, and my family's members, their posts are what I really kind of just search for, or a couple of best friends, and then I just hop off of there. Yeah, PayPal, a lot of companies have told me that as well, that we can send it to your PayPal if you want to use that money to purchase it, or either if you want to purchase the product first, and then once you either receive it, they'll reimburse you via PayPal, or once you receive it and do the review, and then either on whatever platform that they ask you to do, especially if you tell them that you can do it on Instagram or YouTube. So far, mine were okay with both platforms, and then they'll reimburse it via PayPal. So it's really kind of up to the company. So it's, again, like product in exchange for the review. And I've just continued to keep working with that because it just essentially gets your foot in the door. Yeah, Kamira, I'll have to talk about that. Excuse me, not talk about it. I'll have to look at your video as well. Or are you talking about on Saturday, about your live stream I was listening to you about on just this past Saturday? Okay. Hi, Soul Rebel. How are you? Thank you for joining the live. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. How did you find out about the live? I'm just curious to see. And Kamir, if you are able to share here about when you said be careful with PayPal, I would be interested in reading that. Okay, so June 13th. I'll go look at that. Oh, great. I'm so glad to hear that, Soul Rebel. So thank you so much for hopping in. We've been listening to music here and playing games. Now we're kind of just talking about different things that we want to do with on our channels. I'll have to check out your channel. You're very welcome. I am so glad to have you here. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Is there another one that you recommend besides PayPal? I've used PayPal quite often for the topics that we just discussed about doing product reviews. And like you talked about on Saturday for the wigs. Okay. Hi, Camille. Oh, I'm so sorry, Camille. I missed it. Let me go see. Because I'm in my bedroom here, so let me see. I was going to actually ask you a question, Camille, if I ever saw you come back. I'm scrolling for the question because I might do another live on Friday, and I was going to ask if you wanted to come down. I was going to set up, I think, in the dining room. So we can do that Bean Boozled game if you want to do that Friday or maybe this coming Sunday. I'm still looking. Hold on. Oh, you want to join? Let me see. Let me see. I think Matt just got home. Let me check to make sure. Since I'm in the room that I'm at, I don't know if he mentioned that he wasn't feeling well. So let me make sure that that's okay with him. I don't know if he needs to lay down or not. Okay, Camille? Did you hear what I said? Yeah, I'm set up here in the bedroom. If Matt needs to come in and lay down if he's not feeling well, that may not be a good idea. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Camille, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Matt just got home. He is going to try to eat something, but he said he may not be able to keep that down. He's got a migraine, and like I said, I'm set up here in the bedroom. So let's see. Let me check my schedule. If we can confirm it with your mom, do you want to try to do a live? Let's see. Friday. And I can definitely just take the PC and laptop down to the dining room or the living room. And we can Friday or Sunday. If you want, we can talk to your mom. I'm so sorry if I wasn't set up where I was, and if Matt didn't need to come in here and lay down, I definitely would tell you, come on down. Hope we can try Being Boozled, or if you want, you can just sit in on a live and we can see who we can chat with. I'm so sorry, Camille. And thank you, So Rebel. Yeah, it's good to know that I came up on the recommended page, and this is definitely not a growth stream. You're more than welcome to, look up other people's channels that are in the chat at the moment, and of course, if you want to go to their content and check it out, and watch a video, leave a comment. If you like their content, let them know over on their video. You're more than welcome to do that. But yeah, I definitely like doing the lives because it helps us interact with each other. Of course, I'm sitting here in a silent, I could be playing music, I suppose, but here we go. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't check out his channel just yet. I was checking on something for Camille. I apologize. I see that he said where he's from, and then you told him how. Yeah, that you told him when and how you did your lives. Yeah, Camille, your mom messaged me that. I think she told me you guys are leaving Saturday. Oh, so Rebel. Yeah, the lives are fun. Some people really do quite a few things. Like Tony was saying, she listens to a different genre of music, plays games sometimes, just has, a topic of conversation on her live. And sometimes we talk about it and sometimes we don't. Cut up and laugh. Kamir, I've been on a few of hers. Her and I recently met, and she has some games to play. If someone has a topic they want to talk about. I know. I think that's great too that it came up on as recommended. And you know what, you guys? I don't even watch. Well, sometimes Netflix. I guess that maybe doesn't count for actual quote unquote TV. I don't even watch TV anymore. I can just continue to keep watching YouTube. Sometimes, though, I will sit down and watch Netflix. Yeah, sorry to hear about your situation, Soul Rebel. I hope that it is a positive thing for you at the end of the day. Thank you, Tony. Right, I should have worded it that way. I hope it is for the best. I hope it's a positive thing for you and it's for the best. Or the games that we were playing earlier, I can continue those if you'd like. So, Rebel, I don't know if you have a little bit of time to stick out. Stick around. We were doing like I would put in some letters for a word to unscramble the word. Do your best to guess at what you think the word might be. Oh, great. Or we have, how about let's make it your choice, Soul Rebel. I have like a family. You ever heard of the game called Family Feud? I have some. I know, cute. That is cute. I'm so happy that you found us. Maybe things, as they say, things happen for a reason. We can all hang out and chit chat for a little while. I definitely will. I definitely have scheduled this live to be from 4 to 8. If it goes past that, it does. I typically, I think my first live was 4.5 hours. My second one was 2.5. Monday is not when I always go, but yeah, if you could hit the red button down below and hit the little bell next to it if you were interested in coming back to another live. If you're on YouTube, it'll give you a notification as to when I schedule my live, so that I try to put that out at least 24 hours before. All right, so let's make it, you choose the game. We can do Family Feud if you've heard of that game. I ask things, and then, of course, no answer is the wrong answer. Let's see. Or we have where I can type in. Thank you so much, Soul. And hey, Deja. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Okay, so anyways, we have the Family Feud, where I can, ask a question, and then, of course, there's no wrong answers. Just like the game of Family Feud, they just have answers that rate higher in a list than others. And then, let's see. Or my husband might be coming in to lay down soon, so I might have to maybe not play the music. We'll have to see here in a little bit, but I'm still going to continue to stay live. Let's see. Or we have, I'm going to type in some letters and you can unscramble the words. Unscramble the letters and make words. Or we can do never, I don't know, Kamir, I know you said you did Never Have I Ever. I don't know how to actually play that via a live. Never Have I Ever. Because usually when I play, like in person play Never Have I Ever, you hold up a sign. Well, Deja, if you need to edit, I completely understand that. Or if you need to just leave me running in the background, that's great. Or if you can only stay for a little bit and you need to exit out, I completely understand that. I'm glad to hear that you're editing content. So anyway, Soul, if you want to make the choice, we could do unscramble the word. I could ask some like Family Feud related questions. Well, thank you so much, Deja. I appreciate it. And again, if you can't stay for the whole thing, or if you need to be in and out, I completely understand that. We all know that you do a lot of lives. You participate in a zillion of them. I can't do that. I don't have time for all that. I try to be as okay. Cool. We'll do the scramble. Tony and I were doing that earlier, and Tony was guessing him. Like I'm snapping my fingers like Tony. She was guessing him like really quick. Hi T. Thank you so much. I appreciate you watching, even if it's in the bushes. Yep, I think all of us are like that. We all are trying to do lives and continue to keep posting content. We all just have to be patient and just hang out on each other's channels when we can. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do the scramble. The words. Let's see here. Let me find one. All right. We got. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and type this word in if you guys want to unscramble it and see if you can think of the word that it is. Thank you for Kamir letting us know that, because I definitely want to watch that and listen to the topics that we talked about earlier, just like Tony does. Thank you for letting us know that you had discussed that in that specific live. Because I'm going to be watching that later tonight. Even though I've done, like I already talked about earlier, I have done some things for people on IG. And as well, there's actually been some people via Amazon that have reached out to me. Some Amazon sellers. And done reviews for them and posted them on IG. And I think I have 4 or 5 product review videos. They're in a playlist here on my channel. Those were 2 were IG and 2 were Amazon. How are you doing today, T? I know that I ask you a lot how you're doing, and sometimes you said you just don't see my comments. Okay, Tony, I understand. Okay, so let me put this word in here if you guys want to unscramble it. Okay, Tony. We can wait till you get back. Good, T. I know that you were being a little bit quiet for a while in the lives, and I know a lot of times you have told us you're doing other things while lives were going on. So, anyways, always like to ask how you're doing. Either way, though. And so sometimes videos are hard to edit. I had probably the hardest one recently that I did was a vacation that my husband and I took. It was a 7-day vacation, and I had the camera out taking footage all 7 days, and then I had to come back home and finally got that edited down. At first it was an hour, and then I got it to around like 36 minutes after 7 days of taking video. So you're cutting and splicing and moving things around. And then I had a video, my very last actual upload, even though this is like my third live, but my very last actual video upload, that one didn't take me, I think like I was probably had 25 to 30 minutes of actual footage. And it took me, I don't know, about 4 hours to edit it. And then I was done. Coco, how are you doing? Yes. Thank you so much. And you know what? Congratulations on your journey. Yes. You have met the two top goals. Yes, editing can be a beast, depending. I don't know how picky people are. And Coco, I had a migraine when your celebratory live was on, and I was in bed with a migraine. I even had sent Slick a message, a DM on Instagram, reminding him of what time it was and that it was Eastern time, because he asked me to remind him, and I did. And then I was like, I can't. It was just one of those migraines where the sound and light were bothering me. So I'm so sorry that I missed out on that. How did your narration go, Tony? Did you get it completed? Wow, Kamira, you literally edit on your phone? I know of people that do that. There's no way. Okay, good. I'm glad you got that done. Well, that was quick. You said, oh, it'll just take 2 shakes. Tony and I were just recently talking in one of her lives about editing, and her and I agree that when we edit, we'd rather do it on a PC with a keyboard and a mouse. Editing on the phone, I just don't think that as much as I want to cut and splice and move things around when I edit, I'm so picky. I just don't think I would have patience with it to do it on the phone. I agree. Yeah, I could see how it would be convenient, but I'd rather be able to literally zoom in with like the wheel on my mouse to get very, very tiny details and click, and then use the shortcuts on my keyboard for the software that I use. But I think, from what I understand, iMovie makes it it's very user friendly for the iPhone. And I think Tony can agree as well to me saying I have Android. Oh, I know, Deja. It's frustrating. Like I said, I had that 7-day vacation that my husband and I took. And I didn't even want to announce, oh, I have a vacation vlog coming up, because it was like 4 or 5 hours every time I sat down to do it. And I think it literally took me 5, almost 6 days to actually edit it. Because either if there was music playing in the background, if we walked by a place, so I'd have to dub over with my own audio. There was times that I caught my husband in the footage, and he turned around and looked at me, and he wasn't upset. But yeah, you talked about Video Leap. I'll have to check that out. I don't know if that's for Apple or Android. But again, maybe I don't want to check it out because I don't know. I have used InShot. I've heard you say that on Saturday at your live. When I first started making like IG videos, I was using InShot. Or if I go to the gym and post like a little fitness video and like an Instagram story, I would use InShot and then edit it with InShot. And, with IG, those aren't very long clips, especially if it's a post. I think you can have, up to 60 seconds for a post for an IG story, 10 seconds for an IGTV. It's longer, but for YouTube, I can tell by some of the formats of people's videos of who uses InShot because of the way that it looks and some of the stickers that they use. I liked InShot. I found it to be easy, but to edit a YouTube video, that would be anywhere between like 5 minutes to 10-minute video, which I'm trying to aim for all my videos to be 7 to 10 minutes. The vacation vlog ended up being longer because I just couldn't. I kept cutting and slicing and editing out, and I just couldn't edit out anymore. I wanted to leave it like it was. Oh, I get it, Deja. That vacation that my husband and I took was the first week of March. And as you guys saw, I think it was earlier this month, I finally uploaded it. I had all the footage on a couple of different SD cards. And then when I got home, I had to move the footage around and just edit for like a straight week. Coco, I don't know. I wish I could answer your question, but I guess I would agree with Kamira's suggestion, or excuse me, Tony's. I have a LG V20. I love LG products, but so Kamira, when you say you use iMovie and the other one, do you find that you just like elements that iMovie has, and then do you move the footage over to the other app to finish it out, or vice versa, so that you can kind of reap benefits from both apps? I know of another girl that has told me that she edits on her Android, and or excuse me, her iPhone, and she uses iMovie strictly only that, I believe, and she still does. And she said that she'll sit down after her kids go to bed and just edit and edit and edit like for the rest of the night. She's like, if she's at it for like 4 to 6 hours, she's like, literally, my eyes are so red, burning. But she's like, I just keep pushing forward to get it done. But she's like, it's so hard to edit on her phone. She couldn't wait to get a laptop. Okay, anyways, I don't think did I ever put that word in? Yeah, I did, didn't I? For you guys to unscramble. I don't think anyone ever said it. Let me look. I hope that I put it in. Oh, Lord. Did I not? Oh, gosh. It's right here, and I never did hit send because we were constantly talking about... sorry, guys. I literally see that... I was scrolling up to see if I even hit, send after I typed the word out, and I never did do that. We were constantly talking about subjects, and we were all on... Oh, gosh. We're all on a roll about conversation. Oh, my gosh. And yes, I've been to one of her Friday ones. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Maybe, I don't remember what it was. The Red Cup event. And oh, my gosh, that was a night, Tony, that she's like, oh, yeah, I love me some Tony Green. When I told her that, I was like, I found out about you through Tony Hendricks Green. She's like, oh, I love me some Tony Green. Okay, anyways, there's the word. If you guys want to unscramble it. Kamira, I'm doing what you said that you do on Saturday. Yes, on that Friday. Oh my God, I did nothing but laugh. Nothing but laugh the whole time. And I think either I was at her live and then went to Shay's, or I was at Shay's and then went to Foodie Squad. I was actually at both. I don't remember. I was at both of them. Well, yep. So Deja got that. Kamira got that. All right. I should maybe go ahead and have a few lined up because let's see here. Some of these might be easy, some might be hard. Let's try another one. And also, by the way, if you guys think of a word, oh, I'm all about giving hints if needed. Good job, Soul. When Kamira did this, there was a couple of them I was like, she was like, girls, if you need a hint, just tell me. Because some of the letters, I was just trying to think in my mind, like moving the letters around, and I could not figure out what a few of the words were. And like Kamira was doing, if you guys can think of a word that you would like to unscramble or have us unscramble it for you, I think that was cool idea of Kamira. She did that on hers where if she couldn't think of one, put in one quick enough or think of one. Anyone is in the chat, if you guys think of a word that it's like maybe it doesn't matter the number of letters. If you think of a word and you want to unscramble it and have us scramble it, unscramble it, you know what I mean. I just put one in and it didn't do it very well. Let's see. Oh, go ahead, Tony, if you have one. I do too, but If we can keep them flowing, I think that would be fun for as long as everyone is able to stick around. Mine is a shorter word, but either way, it doesn't matter what the length is. Oh, seriously? Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out where to move. I was saying seriously at Deja. Like, seriously? Well, thank you so much, Soul, for letting us know. I just greatly appreciate you hanging out and that you feel comfortable with staying here. And of course, you're more than welcome to go to other lives if you want to. I don't want to make you think you have to stay here. But I'm so glad that you saw me and that you took a chance in coming on in. Hey, Deja, don't be sorry. But I was like, as soon as you typed it, that's why I was like, seriously, Deja? Wow, that was fast. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I agree. You're so cool for coming in. And I know that Tony mentioned to you already that she goes Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. She listens to amazing music. She likes to dance. She likes to have a good time, laugh, and cut up. Okay, so I'm going to put another word in. Are you guys ready? That would be so cool if you could, Soul. You don't have to be a content creator to engage with us. We just like to do this, and there you go. There's the word. We just like to do this to have fun, and there are some live streams that are just strictly growth streams to help other. Okay. I didn't know if anyone else wanted to type it, but yes, Apple is it. If anyone else has any other words, well, I'm looking for another one. I need to, like I said, I should have already had some of these figured out already. Oh, sorry, Tony. I'm sorry. I asked if everyone was. I asked if everyone was ready, and maybe I should wait for more people to type the word ready. I saw that Deja typed ready, so I just went for it. All right, I'm looking for another one. If anyone has any other words that they would like to unscramble for us to type in what it should be, feel free. Tony, Tony, you made me laugh. She said, I heard you say, I heard you say, here you go, turn around. And there was the answer. Now, Deja, are you copy pasting these into another website and unscrambling them? Is that what you're doing? She just said she was going to hide her phone, so I don't know if she's listening now or not. Yeah. We want to know, Deja, is that what you're doing? Copy pasting them into another site real fast and then finding the correct answer and then copy pasting it over into the chat? No, I get it. I'm just teasing. Oh, Lord. Come on. Um, yes. She's got her good brain on today. When you wake up, Deja, do you put your good brain on? Hey. That's right. It's all in good fun. When I'm able to, I would like to, like have a bigger premiere or a live, possibly, and do like maybe a few prizes if I can have more games constructed in a better way. Hi, TR. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Oh my gosh, this is so awesome. We're playing games, chatting about our channels and editing. We're unscrambling words right now. Quick. And Deja's getting all the answers before everyone else. We're gonna start calling her a specific name. Quick, Deja McGraw. Your mind is twisted. My gosh, TR, thank you so much. It greatly means a lot that you came into my life. I really appreciate it. I know. Yes, I agree, Tony. Because you've done, TR, you've done a lot for my channel. I have such a long list of people to thank. I recently met 1,000, and you are on that list for doing what you do and helping me reach that goal. I have a handful of other great mentors that have taught me a lot. I've been doing YouTube for a little while now, and the creating videos and editing them isn't something I've kind of had to teach myself. But as far as growth and getting to meet new people on here, TR, you've definitely helped light the way. Thank you. If you're still here and listening, I'm staring at StreamYard, so I don't know if the chat is slowed down or not. And you need a reset button. What do you need a reset button for? He would never be able to understand what he means to me. He's such an awesome. Yes, he is such an awesome soul. Tiara, I don't know if you're sitting here still listening to me ramble on and on. I saw that you came in and said hello. Hello to Tony. Yes, it can be. But Soul Rebel, I will have to say, if you're passionate or what do you mean he makes us pause? Yes, Soul Rebel, if you're passionate about what your videos are about, or if you're having fun doing them, or both, will they go hand in hand? About your videos that are on your channel, your content, if you're really passionate about it and makes you happy to do them, just like Kamira said, it is a lot of work, but it's rewarding. And with each video that you edit, or I'm speaking for myself, I learn more and more. Like whatever software it is you use, your phone, your computer. Yes, I agree. His presence. And then I just went on and on for about 30 seconds to a minute about him, and then he says nothing. So all I hope is that he heard me. Yeah. But anyways, yes. If you are, what's the correct thing to say? If you're happy and you're passionate about what content you're putting on your channel, and then the editing, whatever device, your PC, your Mac, Chromebook, Android, iPhone, whatever you edit with, whatever software you use, that's all rewarding at the end of the day. And then with each editing of a video that you do, then your next one you start to learn and it just gets easier. But again, you have to really want to do it. It shouldn't, I don't think in my mind that YouTube should be a chore. So you're saying, uh-oh, she's gone. So does that mean that my live is showing like a hiccup, lagging? Can you guys still hear me and see me? Oh yeah, 50 to 60 hours a week. That would be tough. I know before I got laid off from my last job, it was just, oh, yeah, I was talking and I saw the name. Of course, I was looking at StreamYard, and then the video is quicker on StreamYard and the comments are slower. I was staring at StreamYard, so he had already left, made his presence known. I saw it probably 20 seconds later and then quit talking. It just meant a lot to me that he came in. Yay, Kamira. Is that one of the videos that you were talking about last night? Or excuse me, Saturday? So TR, if you are just leaving me running or if you can hear me, I do hope that you know of what you meant to me and my channel. What's going on, people? Boom, boom. Hey, pal, how are you? Yay, Kamira. No, it's such a shame that you can't change the audio. Are you sure you can't find? Thank you, TR. Ugh. See, there I go pausing again. Like I said, I've creating videos and editing hasn't really been something that, I've needed help with. I've just learned along the way. before I met quite a few of you. But then meeting other people through here, the friends and relationships that I've made with people and watching their content and learning a lot about people by just really engaging in other channels, binge watching other channels, really knowing them that I'm genuine, for them to know I'm genuine. So you really helped open up a gateway for me. And I know there was a few times that I definitely can remember you really focused on my channel on one of your lives. So I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. So, Kamira, wow, you work 60 hours a week too? Wow. When I was working full time before I got laid off, what I was saying earlier to Soul was that my job, I loved it, but because of what's going on, I got laid off. But it was only 40 to like 42 hours a week. And I had a hard enough time then just to get videos. That's why a lot of times so a lot of my past videos, you see me doing either vlogs or the video topic itself is in my car so that I can just going from point A to point B, get the video done and still make sure that I cover all the topics I want to in the video. And then you guys, of course, seen some of my past videos. I hope that I'm just sitting here. So those were done on the weekends. You just started to figure it out. Yeah, Kabir, you said you're a night owl. But anyways, Kamir, I meant to ask you earlier, I don't know if you heard me or not. Are you sure there is not any way at all that you can change the audio to any other song that would go with them? Considering what you talked about last night, the views and the audio is the reason of why they can't, Oh, there's nothing wrong with some spirit, soul. I totally get that. But we have some people that come into the lives and they're not content creators, they're just supporters. And they enjoy just sitting here and chit chatting with all of us, just like the same as you are doing. So don't ever feel pressure that you have to have a channel in order to be in someone's life. Dang it, Kamir. I hate that. No, he's not. He's not a robot. That person is in Max's live quite a bit, conversing. Oh, okay. I thought you were serious, like not robot, but I guess I thought you meant like uh kind of what you saw on Saturday. Yes. Great supporter. Great supporter. He's in Max's lives a lot, I know. Making making Sean and Max and us crack up. He's a raging bull, he said. Don't say that, robot. Or people can believe that, really. Let's see here. Oh, I had another word. Hold on. And once again, just like see, Kamir, I'm gonna apologize for doing it in my life like we were doing it in yours. And you said just don't apologize because it just happens. You start to play a game and then you start having conversations about things you want to talk about. Before you know it, 20 minutes goes by. in the middle of trying to play a game. Okay, so let me type this other board out if you guys want to unscramble it. Yeah, Tony, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I didn't ask if you guys were ready. Okay, never mind. You got a call, so you can catch the next word. Oh, never mind. Way to go, Tony. Way to go. She's like, oh, I gotta go, gotta call. And then she answers the word. All right. Anyways, next word. And if you guys, how dare you mute me? You're welcome. Thank you for accepting the wrench. And please don't ever think that that means that, oh, she's on. I better hop over there and I need to go, mod for her. I only give it to people that I know. Okay, Tony. See, pal, we all know who you are. You are a huge supporter. Don't forget to make that thumbs blue, by the way, you guys, if you haven't already. The one that's pointing upwards or downwards, I don't care. They all are, what's the words I'm trying to say? Engagement. I mean, it's been that button has been made blue 16 times. Okay, 17. And there's been, I don't know, 7 to 10 people on an average in here this evening. So that's awesome sauce. All right. So if you guys can think of a word that you want to have us unscramble, type it up in the chat. Right now, I'm trying to figure out 2 words so I can be ahead. Because I just typed the last one and then Tony said, okay, I got a call. I'll be right back. And then she ended up typing it. So. Oh, Soul, that's so great. Yeah, but sometimes we all go live at the same times. Sometimes we're one right after another. We try to do our best at scheduling them apart from each other, but sometimes you just can't help it. So I think how the algorithm goes is if you can hang out for at least 15 minutes in a live, it does count as a good view. We definitely hope, of course, I would love to have you stay longer, but if you see someone else's live that you would like to hop into and see what they're doing and see what they're talking about, see what they're laughing about, see what games they're playing, what music they're listening to, by all means, it's okay. You're alone? Yeah, Soul said he already hit the red button below and he hit the bell next to it. So I'm happy to hear that. Do you guys have any words that you want to unscramble? Because right now I'm trying to pay attention to the chat, but I'm also trying to find at least 2 so that I could stay ahead of what's going on here. Um, that one didn't work out too well. Uh, hey, you're back. Gameplay Couch is back. He is back. He's done driving, hopefully. Glad to hear you're back. Tony's back. Yes, Tony, you saw me smiling and laughing earlier because you said, "Yay, Queen is here." You had said, "Hey, I got a call. I'll be right back." And then you answered the you unscribbled the word, even though you said, "Okay, got a call. I'll be right back," within seconds. And it's like, oh crap! Now I got to think of another word real fast because Tony already unscrambled it. Right. I'm so glad that Wayne and Mila is here. And TR, it's nice to see that you're still here. Oh, this means so much to me. No, it's okay, Tony, that you did that. It's all good. I just thought, okay, I finally found a word. And then we told you, okay, Tony, you got a phone call. And then you literally unscrambled it before, literally like seconds after. Anyways, if anyone else can think of a word they would like us to unscramble, please put one in there. I'm trying to find one now, but the website I'm using to unscramble these words is not working. So I'm just trying to think of I'm trying to find another one. Mila! Yay, with your new channel name too. Oh. Oh wait, that's fine. It doesn't matter which account you use. You're here. That's so awesome. Tony, that's cute. Oh. Are you purring too, Tony? Are you purring while you're sitting on her lap? Purring and Mila can just, oh, she's purring all right. That's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Mila, it doesn't matter which account you use. Get him, Tony, get him. All right, so I'll put another word in here. I found one. Well, thought I did. Spike's Life, how are you? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, well, whichever account you use, that's okay with us. As soon as I see that logo, it's like, yes, that logo is so cute. I think it is so cute. I love that color pink. I love the little hat on that logo. Wayne, you did a good job with Mila's logo. Oh, okay. I understand, Queen. Wow, he's just he's a good supporter everywhere. Well, we can certainly see that you don't present unless you're pleased with it, because that color of pink, I think, is in the email that I sent to you of what I really favor that color. If not, it's very close to it. Like I said, sorry for the lengthy email, but I hope that you can make good with what color options I gave you. But now I'm so excited to see. I can't wait to see. I know you said you'll get started on at the end of this week. So yeah, Spike's Life, he's not been hitting. But pal, she's asking you, where have you been hiding? I think she asked you that. I know that I love her logo. That's actually, well, thank you, Wayne. I know I gave you the three things that I will be predominantly putting on my channel, and that color pink, that is the, I think, very equivalent to Queen's icon. And I use that in quite a few of my last uploads when I made, or excuse me, my thumbnails. Like I said, those colors don't have to be incorporated in the logo or the banner. Um, the thumbnails, I can always play around with those to adjust the colors how I want them. But anyways, like I told you, you take your time, sir. You do what you need to do. You hate pink. What? What kind of music game is there today? That he is. I called him a. This is us when he gets into. Yeah. Yeah, Queen, I agree. Pink and teal are my two favorite colors. Don't exit the stage. Come back to center stage. Yeah, I'll have to say that yellow is very eye-catching on your banner. When I went onto your channel, the banner was immediately the first thing that I caught my eye, versus me typically clicking on the video tab and wanting to just see what kind of content a channel has. My eye immediately went to your yellow banner with the way that you have it laid out. So Oh, Lord. You need an assistant? Well, Tony, I need a job. Soldier boy. He gets a you get a close look at everyone, Wayne, with your nerd glasses on. No, pal, you don't need to be destroying any kind of color. You leave pink alone. Kamira said dead. She's dead. That's what that skull means. Dead. Oh, pal, we all really adore you. You're such a great supporter. Oh, what are those faces for, Queen? That's what I want to know. What are those faces for? Okay, so you know what, guys? I can't get this website, this other one either. Okay, I understand, Tony. I can't get these two websites to unscramble these words fast enough, so I think what I would like to do, if you guys want to, since you guys are all able to type now, if you can stay for a little bit, that would be great. Or if you need to hop off, I understand. As soon as if I wear a clear color, I seem Casper the Ghost. That's cute, pal. Sangria? I want a sangria. Well, Kamira says she knows what those little emojis meant. Okay, Tony, I completely understand. Do you guys want to answer some questions I have from a Family Feud thing I found online? Right. Wait a minute. Go get a room. Ah, that was your lentil soup that you had posted about, Tony. So then, wait, did you say he ate all of the lentil soup or just most of it? Oh, you just said he ate for dinner and lunch. What's wrong with cutting up there, Queen? It's all good. It's all fun and games. You guys are going to do date night? Yeah, maybe after. That's how my husband is. If I make roast, uh, I'm okay with eating leftovers for 2 or 3 days. But my husband might eat it the following day, and then done. He's done with the leftovers. So it either goes to waste, or I just try to eat as much as I can. Cool. That's so awesome that you guys are going to do it. So we got another date night coming up then, huh? In the upcoming future. I like purple too. Oh, that's good that you can freeze it. Yay! That'd be cool to watch another date night. God, the one on Saturday it went off like so good, Tony. That was so fun to watch. Yeah, Queen. I'm all about like, all right, I'll eat that till I literally just can't eat it anymore. There's not enough to reheat, but my husband usually is the day after for leftovers, and that's about it. That's good that you can freeze that though. Oh, yeah, that Bee Hop Nation, Aunt Maddie, love them. My hubby's favorite is black and like a dark, basically like a navy blue. But yeah, I like that purple on dark skin as well. Yeah. Oh my God. And the the foodie squad. She she had her wine taken away. Was it twice? Okay, Tony. If you need to restart your computer, go do it. We'll be here for another. I'm going to be here for another half an hour. And then, Wayne, I will bounce on over to your live. I know that Tony needs to restart her computer, but I'm going to ask some Family Feud questions. If you guys would like to listen and answer with whatever answers you think that would be best. I'm sure you're all familiar with what Family Feud is. Kamira, you may have heard some of these before. You may have not. And the gameplay couch, I understand you're going live soon, so if you can't stick around long, I definitely understand. Because right before I go live, I definitely like to be sitting in my seat and prepared and ready to go, not just sit down like 1 minute before in case something happens. Okay, so the first one, whoever wants to answer these can answer them, or if you need to step out, I understand that. Oh, cool. You making my thumbnail? Just kidding. Okay, name the most annoying. Name the most annoying. This is the question spelled incorrectly, but anyways, name the most annoying things other drivers do on the road. Name the most annoying things that other drivers do on the road. Cut you off. That's second on the list. Second from the top. Drive too slow, that's fourth on the list. Don't, yeah, don't signal, that's actually first. No use of turn signals. There is 7 on this list, so there's 3 more answers if you guys can think of any. Like maybe yeah, the one that yeah, I know. When we were in Florida, noticed it. I don't know. I noticed the no use of turn signals here in Indiana as well. What is the most annoying thing that other drivers do while you're on the road? They've already said no use of turn signals, cutting you off, going too slow. I swear you was not on the list, but that's for sure. I've had some people giving me the bird, and I just wave at them like, "Hey, thanks," like you know. And then they expect me to, yeah, sitting at a green light. It's not on the list, but that's another good one. Tailgate. There you go. That was the next one on the list. Tailgating. God, sometimes it makes me want to slam on my brakes when people tailgate. But yeah, if people are flipping me off, they expect you to respond in the same manner. And just to make them even more upset, I'm just like, hey, thanks, have a good day. And I wave at them. Okay, there's a few more answers. The next ones were like excessive using of a cell phone or loud music. Let's see. Name a common candy bar component? Name a common candy bar component. Chocolate is number 1. You have me laughing, Queen. So when you slammed on your brakes, did they even come close to hitting your rear bumper? Sugar's not on the list, but that makes sense. Peanuts is second on the list. Milk is not. Wow, I'm shocked. A caramel is third on the list. Coconut is last on the list, but diabetes. That's not on the list, but that's funny, Wayne. Oh my god. Fats, it's not on the list. But that's funny also. You guys guessed them all already. Or almonds and nougat are the other 2 that you guys didn't guess, but the other ones were the most common ones. Well, diabetes and coconut wasn't, or fats wasn't on the list, but that definitely makes sense. Oh my God, you guys are cracking me up. uh, let's see. Name a job that requires a lot of education. Oh my God. You guys are still making me laugh from your answers. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. Name a job that requires a lot of education. A barber. Doctor, lawyer, teacher. Okay, so we pretty much got them all. Doctor, lawyer, teacher. Oh my God. You guys are hilarious. Oh my gosh. Doctor, lawyer, teacher, college professor, and a nurse. Oh my God. I'm dying right now. Oh shit. I know. My eyes are watering. My side hurts from laughing. Oh my God. Oh shit. All right. I'm laughing and crying. Oh my God, you too. Okay. Name something you might wear while you're driving. Sunglasses was number two. Well, you do whatever you want to do, Wayne. We already told you and Milla are queen to get a room. Maybe your room is the vehicle. I don't know. Thank you, Kamira. You're so nice. God, I think it was Kamira that said you two need to get a room. Maybe it's in their vehicle at this point. Um, Maybe the queen disappear. We know Tony said she was restarting her. Oh no, she's there. There she is. Her room is wherever we make it. That's right. It doesn't have to be a specific room, does it? I mean, hey, you do you. I'm about that life as well. You just have to figure it out. Well, the answers on this was name something you. That's right. I mean, if you have seats that will oh, what's the right word? Recline correctly, or if you have like an SUV, if you have an SUV and put that third row seating down. Okay, name something you might wear while driving: a seatbelt, sunglasses. Someone said sunglasses. Kamira did. Eyeglasses, gloves, and shoes. Let's see. I'm trying to find. Yeah, I don't. I used to have an SUV. Now I don't. Now I just have a little sedan. So, I mean, if the back seat's what you got to use, that's what you got to use. Kamira's dead again. Is that right, Queen? What third row seat? Okay, so let's see. Right, yeah, the back seat. I mean, it's all good. It works just as well, right? Okay, name an animal some people would keep as a pet that you would never allow in your house. I don't know. I don't agree with some of these answers. A snake is number one. Yeah. A pig is not on the list, but a good answer, though. Hamster, snake. Yeah, snake is definitely number. Iguana, lizard is actually on the list, so iguana would fall within that. A hamster named Bubba. I used to have a guinea pig named Zoe. Yeah, I'm not into the whole lizard thing. Right, yeah. The name Bubba sounds like, did he eat a lot? Little Bubba. Oh, so did you just keep him? Sure, man. That's cute. Yeah, I think a ferret would be cool. They look like anyways, that they're very playful. Oh, that's cute. So two guinea pigs and a hamster. Do you still have them or you used to? Bubba was the man, Wayne. Pal, are you serious? Hopper, that's cute. Really? So, okay. Locale, a pig named Locale. What are those pigs that people have? Oh, what are the names of those pigs that people have as pets? Oh, oh, a goat. You know what? I think I can show that. Uh, Lost the page. Yeah, and I also don't like rats. I love the little cute little guinea pig, but rats, they literally like freak me out. Little cow. He always thought we were in May. We were in May. The black goat that reminds me of my one of my cousins has three what they call I think they're called fainting goats. What do you mean by that? Like, how did it act that you had always thought we were in the month of May? Yeah, I don't like. I really just don't like any reptiles, rats, no, pigeons. No. The other ones on this list was snake, rat, lizard, tarantula, mouse, cockroach, and a dog. I know a lot of people that have dogs that they let them in their house. Oh, I need like a sound effect thing to do like a drum or a Ta-da-da! May. I know. That's what it says. And name an animal some people would have as a pet but never allow in the house. Cockroach is on the list. I mean, oh, Wayne, you are just on a roll. On a roll. Yeah. Cockroach, that's just, I don't know why that's even on this list. So, no, I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. I felt bad that you had said it like a while back, and I was sitting here thinking May. But why would he say that the goat would always knew that it was the month of May? Oh, now she's putting you back to work, but he's got to go live soon. So how can he make a thumbnail plus be live playing a game? That's what I want to know. The next one is name something in your wallet. Oh, so yeah, then if that's the one for your stream, then you need to get that thumbnail like done ASAP. Because you, yeah, that's basically what's in my wallet. None of those are on this list, though. The answers: credit card, money / cash, you in your own wallet, space. Your license and or your ID, a condom, or a coupon. So the cobwebs, the receipts, the dust. Let's see. My downside to buy. Um, okay. Name something that you might buy at a gas station. Yeah, I love chips too. Gas was the first answer. Wow, Wayne, that's cool that you said gummies because it says gum and candy. Then, yes, the next is soda water. Chips is on here. Does he love gummy bears? Anything gummy candy? I love gummy candies. Like this shirt of mine has Lifesavers on it. But I actually like the gummy Lifesavers. Oh my. Wow, so then that is your all-time favorite candy, huh? Gummies. Antifreeze, I have not ever purchased that at a gas station, but you could. Well, at least you know where his weakness is, Milla. The next one here is coffee. Yep, lottery tickets. That was what I was getting ready to say. A meal, breakfast, cigarettes is not on here, but yes, those are right at the front counter. Well, yeah, I've seen rolling papers, and I've seen them be purchased, but they're not on this list. Indigestion. But I don't know if you can purchase that at. Yeah, I guess you could purchase that. Hey, I'm not judging. Whoever wants to smoke can smoke. The last one on the list was car wash that you can buy at a gas station. That's right. Indigestion. You're literally purchasing that if you get anything at all from the 7-Eleven. Yeah, I think they do suck. I'd either rather go to a manual car wash and just freaking do it my own self, or um, we know of a few that's around here. They used to be called Mike's Crew. Now they're just called Crew Car Wash. They have really good automatic ones. Let's see. I'll probably do a few more of these. Name something appealing about working from home. Saving money. Same thing as saving gas. That's right. Hey, avoid coworkers. So that's a good answer. Yes, great commute. Because if you're home, you're not commuting. So, yeah, avoid coworkers, avoid boss. Save the people, huh? The first one on the list was no clothes or slash dress code if you work from home. Flexible hours. Well, that depends on what it is that you're doing from home, I would imagine. Great commute. Save the family. Avoid coworkers. Save money. Avoid your boss. Get to the bathroom anytime you want. No babysitters. Hi, Nacon Shop. How are you? How you doing? This is awesome that you're stopping in. I remember being on one of yours recently, and I had a lot of fun. You had some good music. I was playing music earlier, but I'm in a room right now where I can't be playing the music. It's too loud. I'm gonna have to maybe start setting up to do my lives in another room. Music is not a necessity though when you go live. Good conversation is what's necessary. Okay, so let's see. Name a chore that people put off because they have to go to work the next day. Name a chore that people put off because they have to work the next day. Hi, V. I'm so glad you were able to come back. I definitely would have understood if you couldn't have because I know how it goes for you. So I plan on being here probably another 5 or 10 minutes. We're just still in the middle of playing the game. It's a Monday night, so people have been in and out. Some people are typing a lot. Some are not. We've been having some pretty good conversations. Are you on your drive home now, V? Nacon Shop, I'm so glad you stopped in. The last time I was at your live, I had so much fun. You just kept that music playing and you were doing the best that you could to keep everyone engaged, talking about everyone's channels. I asked another question, but I don't know if anyone had an answer for it or not. Thank you, V. Thank you. Well, it's almost 8 o'clock. You can hear me. Well, then why have you went silent like Casper the Ghost? Pal. How Lindo. That's right. No, my dog's name is Casper. He was born on Halloween. And I love that movie, Casper. So I'm like, okay, how fitting was that? Well, you got to stay hydrated, pal. So you do what you got to do. I need some water. Right now, I don't know if you guys can see or not. got the caffeine going. I didn't sleep well last night. Was up late yet again. So I knew that I had this live today because I wasn't able to get it in yesterday and wanted some caffeine. So I'm about halfway through with this. Then got to eat dinner. The Miss Yo-Yo Show. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, yay. That makes me so happy. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We were listening to music earlier and been playing some games. I've been on here since 4 o'clock, about 4 hours now. Just shy of 4 hours. How's your day been, Miss Yo-Yo? Have you had a good Monday? Well, that's good. I don't hear people say that too often about Mondays, that they had a great, productive day on a Monday. So a big thumbs up to you. Two big thumbs up. Mine was actually productive. I had a pretty good day, a little tired. That's why I was talking about when you come in here that had a caffeine. Didn't get much sleep again last night, but pretty productive day. Looks like it's a little quiet in here now. Earlier, we were cutting and laughing up. We were answering questions to some games that we had going on here. How long does it usually take you to get home, Fee? I forget how long you said that your transit is. Your commute. Kamir, are you settling down for the night? I think that Wayne said he had a live to head to. Of his own, I should say. Queen Milla maybe helping him with that. I'm not sure. Oh, I get that. I figured it was either right before or around your dinner time. I'm getting to a point where I feel like my backbone is eating my stomach, or biting at my stomach. I have dinner completed. I need to go. Need to go tackle that soon. I wanted to hop over though on Wayne's live stream before I literally just called a night on the PC. Let's see. I wonder if I could just pull up the link for that for his. And I could just drop it in here if he's going. Let me see. He mentioned earlier he had one coming up in a half an hour. Um, I don't see that he's going yet. I would like for us all to head over there. For whoever can stay or whoever can go, that would be great. Whoever can't, I understand. God, when you look to see who all's on live, there's just so many. Wow. I'm not shocked by that, but I was really hoping to see if Wayne was going to be getting his going. And I don't see that he's got his up and running yet. Well, you guys, it has been a little over 4 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and head off of here. I was wanting to maybe, I guess, technically stay on for a few more minutes to see if Wayne's going to start his. I was going to drop his link, but I'm on his channel now and keep refreshing it, and I don't see it yet, so he might be trying to get it ready. Earlier, he was saying he wasn't really sure what game he was going to be playing, and that he was literally making the thumbnail for the actual stream when we were talking a little bit ago. So I understand, V, that you can't really engage too much because you're driving. Thank you so much, Camille, for telling me this was a great stream. This one was fun. I really liked it. And this was only my third one, but I definitely understand now what you were saying about earlier. You try to play a game and you get engaged in conversations, and then you get laughing, and then you go back to the game, and it just all is one cycle. But I'm new to all of this, and I know that I think that was your 26th or 27th live, so you definitely have a lot more experience at it than me. I just knew that I kept asking you questions. And I thought, oh, Lord, these people are in here waiting on her to play a game. And here we are talking about analytics and research and all the things. Yep, just go with the flow. Thank you so much, V, for continuing to keep me running. But I think I will hop off here. I'm going to wait to see if Wayne starts his. I think I've only been on one of his streams when he was playing a game. And I was interested to see if his was going to be starting soon. However, I don't see that it is yet. So I'm going to watch out for that. Probably hop over there. Hello, Sean. How are you? Come here. I have a question, or V, if either one of you could answer. How long did it take you guys to get your community tab? I hit that goal very late on last Wednesday night, then got an email, and I didn't get purged, which I was shocked to see. Even after 48 hours had went by, my numbers didn't get affected at all. If nothing, they just continue to keep increasing by a small handful. But then I never have got a community tab yet. I think I read on one of the YouTube forums on actual YouTube's page that it could take up to a week, but I didn't know if it going to take you guys a few days or did it take a long time. Thank you so much for coming in from Ireland, Sean. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. How did you find my live? Was it on the recommended? Okay, well, heck, years may have happened, what, how long ago now? So if that's something that you're not able to find, you don't have to go digging through to find that kind of answer. I just didn't know if you guys knew off the top of your head. I think that Tony, that was in here just a little bit ago, was saying hers. I want to say like, I think she said a few days, 3 days. And really, I guess essentially the only point of having it really is to post there, share others, post. It's basically just like another piece of social platform, correct? That's what I gather from looking at it. If you don't want to post a video, but you want to post something quick. Okay, it took you a week, V? Okay. Yeah, that's what the email said that I got. That, after the 1,000, it mentioned, oh, sorry. Ooh. Well, TR, I'm glad to see that you are still hanging out and running this, popping in whenever you're able to. Everyone that's been in here tonight has been very supportive. We've had lots of fun tonight. This is only my third live, but I'm really liking them. My next one, hopefully having some more music that I will be playing. Anyways, I've been going on live now for a little over 4 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and shut it on down. So I hope that you guys have a great night, a great morning, whatever it may be for you. I think for the most part of you, it is all evening or late evening for you guys. Kamira, thank you so much for all of your help in your live, and thank you for hanging out in here and having lots of fun. V, thank you so much for running me while you were at work and then continuing to do so. Sean, thank you for stopping in. And TR, thank you so much for stopping in. That means a lot to me. Really greatly does. Miss Yo-Yo Show, thank you for coming in towards the end here. I greatly appreciate it. I've enjoyed your lives as well. The TR, did you see what Miss Yo-Yo is asking you? I'm about to shut down the live, you guys. I hope that you all have a great night. Thank you all so much for coming in. And then I will be posting when I will be doing another live very soon. Bye, guys. Have a good night.